Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi again, Max. Glad to see you here. Just gonna continue our challenge here, as we always do. Oh, I know that sound. That is the sound of the summons for the Crawfather. I mentioned it in the announcement earlier this week, but we've got just 7 bosses left. One of which is the Father of the Flame, which we were working on at the end of stream last week. Which I'll do at least some runs of. My kind of general idea here is that we'll probably spend most of our time on Coral Tower, and then if we get bored with that, spend a little time on some of the other more minor bosses. Alright, let's see if we can manage this. Oh, okay. First death of the day here. At least we made it to the boss. Last time I think we made it to the second phase at least once. He doesn't have that much health, so I don't think it'll be too bad. Although something I should pay attention to. Like, I know you don't get silk for your hits. Oh, alright, I did not make it back. You don't get silk for your hits, but I wonder if my needle will charge up on the hits. I was not paying attention earlier. If you don't, it might actually make sense to charge up on some of these guys out here so that we can start the fight with more damage. Although I don't really know how damage works on this boss anyway. Thanks, Max. I think I'm gonna need the luck. Oh, wow, okay. Gotta maybe implement down dashes or something to be able to get out of the way of that fire. That thing nearly got me. At least the run back is not too long. Shaman Crest be any good? It might be. Let's see. You can hit from farther away. Okay, my stuff does not charge. Oh man, I was doing good last time. Although I think I was probably just getting lucky. Another alternative, I could switch to like Wanderer for easy pogoing. I'll give Shaman a try. I don't know. Are there any tools that would help? Really, I don't think. Guess I'll just... yeah, spells is the way to go, because in that second phase, maybe I could just tear through the stuff a little bit better. I do have to remember that it's a sharper angle of a pogo, though. Although that's assuming I'll have Silk 4 spells. Because if I use claw line, it'll use up my silk, and I don't gain any during this fight. Yeah, we'll try this. If this doesn't work, maybe Wanderer. Nope. Man, this fight is tough. Alright, I'll do a couple more tries with Shaman, but I'm not sure if it's any better, really. I guess I mentioned the 7 bosses left, but I didn't actually say who they were. So the first one here is Father of the Flame. Just got the summons for Crawfather. That's 2. There's obviously the 2 like main story bosses in Press King Khan and Lost Lace. So that's 4. Probably shouldn't talk while I'm trying to do the fight. That's 4. Second Sentinel I still need to do. Lost Garmond. So that gets us up to 6. And who? I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, Zango. I did not do Zango. Convenient that your cocoon is always down at the bottom, even if you take the hit way up the top here. I think this little circle method might be good. Oh, I just pulled myself right into that fireball. That was a little bit better, though. I'm going to try switching back over to Wanderer. We'll see. Okay. Let's see here. I will throw some stuff on here. I don't know if it'll matter very much, but... I guess none of these really much of anything for the fight. This is my most my biggest reason to avoid Wanderer is just so many yellow tools, which I don't really get much use out of. We'll do a couple of these and then maybe just switch back to Hunter. Keep things fresh. Oh, I am not used to this pogo. After so much time playing with oh! I dodged it, but forgot that it explodes bigger when it hits the ground. Used Wanderer for a bit and then swapped it out. Yeah, I remember in my original playthrough, I found it, I thought it was pretty cool, but I sort of pretty quickly decided that it was like the Hollow Knight moveset, and I didn't really want to do the same moveset as the last game, just to keep things a little different, so I pretty much always just used Hunter. that's 2 down. Alright, phase 2. Oh, I do not have a very good spell to try here. That's okay. I'll just try and dodge the hits that come out here. Okay, gotta dodge the fireballs again. Oh, I said dodge them, and I did not. Okay, but we're getting better each time here. I think I will switch right back to Hunter, and we'll see what happens. Although, here, is there any... Is that the best? I guess Pale Nails probably is the best for that second phase. Oh, okay. Didn't make it past that time. Yeah, that was good. Just getting farther each time. Probably a couple more tries we'll have it. As long as I can get there. Oh, man. For some reason I can't get past this guy now. Wasn't having much trouble earlier. Okay, there we go. We're past him. Oh, hi, Catilla. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Oh, if the Pale Nails don't lock on, then maybe that's not the play here. Alright, let's see if we can manage this. Ooh, that one's right there. Need to get airborne here. Oh, man. I thought I had gotten away from that one. Alright. I guess that's my classic bad attempt after a good one. And then there's an even worse one, because I didn't even show up. Oh, you know what might work for getting past that guy? I have an idea. Although the cocoon might be in the way now. Here. Yeah, I'll just claw line into him. That should work. You just beat Seth and then took out Nihilith right away. That's pretty awesome. I definitely consider Seth a tougher fight there, but Nihilith is it's no slouch. Oh, you used Architect. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever done like an actual full boss fight with Architect. Ooh, barely dodged that one. Okay, that's 1 down, 2 down. Oh, we almost got to phase 2. Gotta say, 1.4 thousand is not bad. Expected me to have died more. Well, I'm glad it's not too many. I early on would have guessed. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do claw line, and then I paused for too long. Yeah, definitely early on thought it would end up being a lot more. I think it took 80-something tries to beat Widow, and after that I was definitely thinking that, oh, Widow's an early boss, still took me 80 tries, I'm going to be really, really struggling here. But it stayed decent for most of the fights. There's been a couple that have been really hard. I guess if you want to go back, the streams are still on the channel. But the only a couple have really been that hard. Early on, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do, like, the whole game. I gotta remember not to do that. I remembered not to do that. Also, I think I was doing better with Wanderer, so I'm gonna switch back. Um, but as I went, things kept being kind of okay. So I, just kept expanding, beyond just any game completion, get to Act 3, to now I'm thinking I will. Now I'm thinking I will. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. uh, yeah, now I'm thinking all bosses is the plan. Not going to go for full 100% because the thing that's left... Oh, thank you, Lucky Dice. The thing that's left besides that are, like, mask shards and stuff that won't do anything for this challenge, right? More masks does not help. Alright, before I start the fight, let's catch up here. Still haven't beaten Carmelita. I know you can do it. It's a hard one, but I think it's probably the hardest fight in the game. I would probably call it the hardest fight in the game. After I finish this challenge, will I still live stream? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I've been doing this for coming up on a year now. It will not be Silksong, at least for a little bit. After I'm done with this challenge, I'll probably go back and do some Age of Empires 2 challenges, and then probably a different game for challenges after that. I imagine I will wait to come back to Silksong until the DLC comes out, and then I'll stream that. No, kind of depending when that is. If that's September, kind of the 1-year anniversary of the game coming out, then I'll be back pretty quick. If it's more like Christmas time, it might be a little while. My plan now is, I think I want to stream my original playthrough of the DLC, and then immediately kind of follow that up with doing this challenge in the DLC. It might be unreasonable. I mean, we don't know what the DLC fights will be like, but I think that will be fun. Oh, I nearly got hit there. Okay, phase 2. Let's not get hit. This time I gotta not get hit by these fireballs. Okay, got a little extra damage there from the spell. I don't know how much health he's got in this second phase. Hopefully not that much. Hey, we got him. Nice. Okay, let's stay away so we don't get hit by the big bomb. Awesome. Alright, bit of an unsatisfying fight. Probably my least favorite in the game, but glad I was able to do it. Alright, let's catch up on chat here. I couldn't read while I was fighting. Right. Max would still be in Act 1 if you were doing this challenge. Maybe for a bit. You do eventually... I don't know. You play differently when you can't take hits. So you would probably get used to it eventually. Go for 100%, just finish the game. We're just going to get all the bosses. Feel like I won't struggle with Lace. I don't know. It's been a while since I fought her. I think like 8 months or so. It was last year that I fought her most recently, so I'm sure it'll take a little while to get back into it. But at least the moveset is kind of similar to, the other Lace fights. Attila has more trouble with Lost Lace than Carmelita. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely... I think it's a longer fight. Pretty sure Lace has more health. I just found it was easier to get damage off on Lace. Carmelita blocks a lot of the hits, and especially in that third phase, you're always kind of running away. Oh, you got taken out, or you didn't realize the bomb, but you were okay because you were in the corner. Yeah, I was waiting for it, I think, because I definitely got caught by the last judge one. I think I got caught out by the last judge when I had to fight him, but then the next time I think I did it like, oh, I died one step away from the bench. That sucks. But then on the next fight after that, I got, I think, hitless. I at least finished with full health. Alright, we're going right back to Hunter, because that's my preferred crest. And I think it's time to go give some tries to... Oh, wait, hang on. I was about to say give tries to Coral Tower, but before we do that, there's one thing I want to do to prep for one of the other fights we have to get. I have not activated Second Sentinel yet, so let's go bring the heart over to Second Sentinel. Oh, hello, Quick Slash. Welcome in. Till got Lace 2 in like 4 tries, 50 for Lost Lace. Yeah, you've got sort of an extra struggle that not everybody has to deal with. Max, too busy celebrating, got caught by the bomb. That's a classic. Happened to me with Last Judge. Quick Slash is great, because they've got most of the bosses in five tries at the most. But this is still pretty hard, yeah. I mean, nobody plays through the game expecting to do it hitless. Took Max like 50 tries for Lace 2. I don't remember how many tries it took me. I know it wasn't. It was certainly not right away. I think I want First Shrine here. Didn't expect the explosion, but you had extra health, and were able to get to the corner. Nice. Oh. How did I take damage there? I was totally pogoing. That should have gotten him. That was weird. Do this to get it past him. If I remember right, Second Sentinel is over here. Well, not here. I'm gonna sit at this bench. This challenge definitely makes benches way more valuable. Get out of here. Yeah, I think it's right up here. Forget what's over here. Is this like a shard bundle or something? Yeah, just a shard bundle. Hello, Second Sentinel. Get out of your tube. Yeah, for sure. You can definitely tank in this game a lot. You are, choosing to play that way. Especially because so many of the tools in the game are built around defense and healing. Which I kind of knew, but playing this challenge really kind of made very obvious that a ton of the tools are all healing focused. Like, This one gives you more silk for healing. This one protects you while healing. I guess these ones are fine, but like healing stuff, healing stuff. All right, now I don't remember how long you have to wait before you can do the second sentinel fight, but we'll be. Oh, did I never come through here? Must not have. Alright, I guess we're doing this. What's the best? Here, let me just pale nails. Ooh, barely even got him. Okay, that guy's gone. Do not remember this arena very well. Oh, man, I was doing good. Yeah, it is fun to count the deaths. Gives you something to look back at. Although I have been only counting deaths overall. I kind of wish I had kept track of the deaths, like, per boss. That would have been kind of cool. Do I want to go back and do that? I don't really get much out of finishing that off. Ooh. Well, that was dumb. Alright, I'm not going to mess around with that gauntlet. Doesn't really do much for me. Let me just, get out of here. Oh, they can't come in here. Maybe up here? I just want to get to Sands of Carrick so that we can, start the long challenge of getting through Coral Tower. Max does not tank hits unless absolutely necessary. Yeah, I mean, I don't like playing that way, but I do find myself doing it sometimes. I definitely did it way more in regular Hollow Knight on my first playthrough. Because that one you take damage less often, there's more windows to heal and stuff. I definitely just kind of spammed attacks and took hits. Until later on when I took more time to sort of study the game and get better at it. Let's see, Catilla, did I 100%? Yeah, I've 100%ed before, but as far as I know, I've done everything there is. But I do not plan on doing that for this challenge. Although I will be getting relatively close to 100%. There's just a lot of tools that I've missed. Ooh, that guy nearly got me. Nearly got me. That arena... Man, I'm not caught up on chat. I gotta just take a second and read here. Arena caught you off guard. Definitely caught me off guard just then. No worries about bad spelling. Probably partially down to autocorrect. Catilla wrote down everything you died to. Got a general count, boss count, world count. That's pretty cool. Oh, Max is working on a computer that takes forever to start. My computer now is pretty good. I, for a long time, was working off a pretty poor computer. Oh, and you're getting annoyed by Pantheon 3. If I had to pick, I think that's my least favorite Pantheon. Actually, that's not true. Pantheon 1 is just kind of too easy to be very interesting. The only fight in it, like, it's all easy fights and then one good fight at the end. I think my favorite is probably Pantheon 4. I like all the dream fights, and it's mostly those here. I was about to go in, but actually we're going to intentionally take a death here to get my cocoon back. Which I guess I could have used a Silk Eater, but, well, it's too late for that now. I never know rosaries in there anyway. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Oh, Zote, that's the problem. Oh, yeah, he's not very nice. I don't think he's so bad in that Pantheon just because it's relatively short. So if you take a death, you can get back there. He was very annoying when I was trying to get through Pantheon 5. That one just took so many tries. Alright, it's been a week since I did this. Let's see how it all goes here. In all of the attempts that we've done so far, I only have reached the second gauntlet. Alright, what a start. Yeah, so never reached the third gauntlet, and there's no permanent progress until after that one, so this might take all day. Catil needs to finish Hollow Knight. Been planning to do it after Lost Lace, but we'll see. Fair enough. I did like most of the Hollow Knight stuff, and then left some of the hardest endgame stuff for a long time before coming back to it. I only finally beat Pantheon 5 like a week before Silksong came out, when I played the game originally in 2019. The things that I left for longest were Pantheon 5, Trial of the Fool, and Path of Pain. Yeah, Zote kind of sucks. Only Pantheons and Path of Pain still to do, so not too bad there, yeah. I think what helped me with the Pantheons was that I don't know, I changed my playstyle, I guess. I became a quick slash steady body kind of guy, which that plus unbreakable strength and ooh, shoot, I forgot they come out that far. That plus unbreakable strength lets you dish out damage quick enough that I could kind of get through a lot of the bosses before I had a chance to make a mistake. Till it wants to do Godhome, NKG, and Radiance, but then Silksong came out, and that's been taking all the attention. Definitely fair. Yeah, there's so many games I am playing, want to play, spend time on that, stuff often falls to the wayside. Like, I just started Dark Souls and have played like once in the last week because other things keep pulling my attention. I'm still trying to make my way through Blueprints, which at this stage has a lot of stuff where I don't seem to make any progress because I'm waiting for good probability, which maybe is some of my own skill, but okay. They're coming in. Let's do a spell. Get rid of one of them. They should be coming again. Spell again. I just want to get... Those are my least favorite enemies, I think, in this tower. Okay, I shouldn't overdo it on spells because I know that I'm going to want some... Okay, I do have to do a spell here, I think. I know I'm going to want some Silk for the next arena. Okay. I can get a little bit in between. Path of Pain isn't as hard as you thought, Max. Yeah, so many years ago, when I was still playing on the Switch, spent 6 hours, 8 hours, some very huge amount of time trying to grind through Path of Pain. Made it to that last little section, and then just could not get through it. And then I didn't try again for years. And then maybe a year ago, I was just talking to my brother about it, and I just figured I'll give it a shot, and did the whole thing in 20 minutes. It was really weird. Maybe it's just I was better because I was playing on the keyboard by then, and that's definitely the way I prefer to play. Um, but yeah, I guess that's how it went. I did not get surprised by the guards because I had seen it done before. By that point, I had stopped avoiding spoilers. How well do I know each game? I know I'm pretty good, I think. I'm sure there's some things that I have forgotten over the years, but definitely in my both of these games are like in my top 5 favorite games, so I remember them pretty good. Trial Catil does not like Trial of the Fool. It's definitely long, so that makes it hard. And then they do that big section where you lose the floor, which I hate. That sucks. I mean, I eventually got good enough at pogoing that I could manage it, but it's definitely hard. I wish you could have Clawline for that fight. That would be awesome. Glad you came across the channel. Well, I'm glad you came too, Max. This has been really fun. You've been around all the time. Trial of the Fool is not too bad for Max, but you had all the upgrades. How many hours do I have in each game? Silksong, I'm approaching like 250, and it's similar for Hollow Knight. And I also had like another 200 on the Switch before I started playing on the computer. Definitely a lot of time. You had not seen the hang on, let me reread this. Oh, you saw Path of Pain speedrun did it in like 3 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of absurd. Some people are so good at the game. Like, I feel pretty good at the game, you know, that I can do a challenge like this. And then you'll see someone do that, and it's just wild. First part took like 2 or 3 hours, and then the whole rest was 12. Yeah, I think that was how my first time trying it went, and then I gave up because I couldn't figure it out. Wish Hollow Knight had a send-in script. Yeah, it's really nice. There's a lot of really nice stuff. Now I'm always running Barbed Bracelet because of the extra damage for this challenge, but on my regular playthrough, my standard 3 yellows were Silk Speed Anklets, Dice, and then well, it was Silk Speed Anklets, Ascendance Grip, and Compass, and then if I was doing some like a fight, then I would change that out for Dice. You have like 400 hours in Hollow Knight? I guess that's probably... Oh, I forgot I wanted to do this. Oh, I'm gonna run out of magic here. Oh, I have no magic. This is where Egg of Lelia comes in handy, because now I can just wait it out and get my silk back. Okay. Just need to get more silk here. I'll become a spell guy in this phase of the fight. Just gonna wait it out. Okay, now what? Is it a big guy? Yeah, it's a big guy. I don't mind that so bad. His jump got me. No, it wasn't this guy. The farthest I got last time was the phase with 2 of these guys, and I was trying to pogo on them, and then their jump got me. Okay, he's out. Now what? Ooh, oh, I didn't even notice those spikes were coming. Okay, that's pretty good for as early as we are here. Do a challenge where I can only use the flame thing? Oh my gosh, that would suck. Oh, you'd just be waiting for silk the whole time. I guess that would not be... I mean, obviously your playstyle would be different, but for the amount of time in fights, it would not be too far off. I'm not sure if anyone has seen it on my channel, because this was like a year ago. I did a challenge of the regular Hollow Knight, where I modded the... or I got a mod, I didn't make the mod, that reduced the nail damage down to 1, so that, you know, if a boss had 200 health, I had to hit him 200 times. So I did 1 damage from the nail and no spells. That took forever in the fights, and I imagine the fire thing would be a shoot. Alright, bad attempt. Using just the Wisp-Fire Lantern would be very similar, where you would just be in fights for half an hour, 45 minutes, that kind of thing. That would suck. Till only likes Ascendance Grip and the dice. Gotta get good to use Barbed Bracelet. Yeah, I mean, I never used it in a regular playthrough. I've only started using it now. I did like the Silk Speed Anklets, though. I think once I got those, I basically never took them off. Sprinting without the Silk Speed Anklets now feels kind of like slow motion, because I'm so used to the extra speed. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's pretty cool that you know, the only use for my Silk now is spells, so there's no reason to not use them. Max almost beat the 3rd arena. That was just the 2nd one I was in, so I'm still a little ways out from that. If I can beat the 3rd arena, then I will be able to open up the shortcut and only have to... Ooh, survived by the parry. Then I open the shortcut and only have to do an arena and then con, which feels more doable. As it is, I think this is going to be very hard. Like, I think of the con fight as not that bad, but as it is, I think, like, with a run back being a full arena, and I think the hardest of the arenas, it's definitely going to be tough. Come on. Okay. Just one guy. At least I'll be able to start the next arena with full Silk here. Use Barbed Bracelet for Nihilith and Seth. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, it is a big boost. Gives you an extra quarter of damage. Which makes you think back to Hollow Knight, and you get thinking about, like, Fragile Strength giving you an extra 50%, and then also Quick Slash at 30% swing speed, I think. You could get so strong in regular Hollow Knight. Makes me kind of wish I could still do it here. Okay. Got rid of those guys. Let's get rid of that guy. Okay. Let's take this guy down. Okay, with this thing. It's giant, but it only takes 3 hits. Oh, shoot. Used up the spell on that thing. Okay, got rid of him. Oh, I thought I got rid of him before the thing came in, but I did not. Oh, man. I was not paying attention to the floor again. Every time getting killed by the floor. Max is trying to decide what to draw. Okay, what would be cool? What would be cool? Well, we're doing Crust King Khan here. You could do one of his guys. If you wanted to do a scene, you could do, like, Hornet fighting him or one of his soldiers or something. That could be kind of fun. Although if you want to do the coolest looking one, I think the Watcher at the Edge is the coolest looking one. And we fought him last time. You really want the mod where you play as the knight in Silksong? I would like to try that. I've haven't looked for it. Maybe it might be easy to put on there. Sort of the opposite of this challenge. It's one where everything gets much easier because the knight is way stronger than Hornet. But I'm sure it would be fun. I think some of the platforming would be harder because he doesn't have as much of a movement as Hornet does, but for actual fights, I think he's just way stronger. I keep saying he. The Vessel is not a guy. It's kind of a major part of the lore that the Vessel is not a guy. They are hollowed out and without gender, thus making Hornet the gendered child. Oh, you already did Crust King Khan? Awesome. I'm a big fan of Crust King Khan. I know some people don't like him because the fight is kind of easy, but I think it's a good time. And it works really well with the lore that, like, the thing that makes Khan dangerous is his army, because he's, like, the general, you know? Oh, man. Killed by the weakest little guy. Next is drawing A5 scale. That A4 is sort of the standard paper size. Is A5, I forget. They get bigger as the number gets bigger, or do they get smaller? I think it's smaller for bigger numbers. Yeah, Catilla can see themselves in the character. Very fun. Alright. Let's see, how many attempts of this would we like to do before going after one of the other bosses? I'm not sure. I don't think any of the other bosses will be as easy as Father of the Flame was. Zango might be, but the run back for Zango's pretty long. Raw Father, I think, will be tough just because of how many minions. Maybe Second Sentinel is alright. Smaller for bigger numbers. Okay, yeah. I have not done a lot of drawing. Not much of an artist. At least not a visual artist. My sister is. She's really good. Oop, I was cornered there. Alright, I'm kind of losing it here. I think I'm losing my edge. I think I'm going to try one of the other bosses. Let's go try Zango. Max is just laying on the floor because it's nice. I've definitely done that. Watching something. Do that all the time. Oh, you were just talking about paper sizes yesterday. Make sure that the file was small and not giant. Makes sense. What's the best way to head there? Maybe Shellwood? Yeah, I think Shellwood. Not any good at art. I don't know about that. If you're... I mean, I haven't seen it, but you were talking during one of the other streams about doing it. I think as long as you're having fun, then it's worth it. Were you talking about, like, your art teacher sucking? Or was that a different teacher? I remember you had a teacher that was being terrible. No, not that way. Oh, where is... I don't remember. Is it up here? Wormways? No, it's this way. Yeah, other side of here. Trying to find that bench at Xylotl. I'm at the bottom of this, so I actually want to go up, I think. I went too far down. Just realizing how many spiders are in your room. You're on theme. Got the Hornet's family in there. Can't remember which teacher. Could have been any of them. Classic. Okay. There's the door that I want. Over here. Now I think I'm not far off from the bench. The sadly one and only bench, I think, in Wormways. Hey, buddy. What's going on?
That's fine.
You gonna give me the extractor thing? Just kind of skipping dialogue here because I've been through so many times. I think it was your math teacher. That seems more familiar to what you were talking about, where they had like held 20 students or something, and you're saying it made the news. I did have an idea a little while ago of trying to beat the game with just a needle file, but that might be beyond even my skill. Would be kind of interesting to try. Although actually, I think it would be impossible because you would have to take out Grandmother Silk at some point, and I don't believe you can do that because of how high up in the air she is. This... No, not that way. I gotta go further down. This is like the one... I don't know about the one. One of the areas of the game that I remember the least, despite it being actually quite small. Get distracted real easy. Fair enough. Happens to the best of us. Right, these guys heal themselves, so I gotta finish them off. The lack of benches here is criminal. I mean, in reality, it's not a huge area, so you kind of see why. But then, it also is an area that sucks to move through, so you don't want it to be like that. In Act 1, it was fine, since there was silk everywhere, but hit list must suck, yeah. I mean, hit list kind of sucks everywhere. Yeah. I mean, if you feel like it, Catilla, you can go back on the channel and watch some of the earlier stuff, but there were so many areas where I just would die repeatedly. Like, trying to do the Courier's Rasher and get through Coral Chambers, like, fast and not careful. That one was terrible. I know I died to spikes in Shellwood all the time. Biowater actually was not that bad. Like, Grohl took forever, but Biowater itself was not the worst. I know I hit lava a lot in Deep Docks. Oh, you're taking apart your Legos. Very fun. I like Legos. I haven't played with them in a while. But used to all the time. Yeah, stay away from me. Scary monster. Ooh, ooh, don't get me. Okay, I think we're almost there. Okay, Zango's in here. And we've got a almost full charge. We might be able to just burst him down. I can kill Zango with the file. I can, but it's got such a delay, I'm not sure if I'd be able to pull it off without taking a hit. Yeah, a lot of bosses I couldn't get with that file. But not like, of the necessary bosses to beat the game. I think, well, obviously, to even get to the file, you'd have to kill Moss Mother. But of the necessary ones, I think what would stop me would be Grandmother Silk. Ooh. Oh, thank you, dice. Oh, never mind. I got caught on that little ledge. All right, we're figuring it out. You said that last time about the Legos. I've said it as Legos for so long that it's hard, but it is Lego. You are right. Yeah, Max went back and watched the early ones. A little easier for you, because you had only missed, like, 1 or 2 of them. There's, like, 8 now to go back if you want to watch them all, but you could obviously kind of jump around, find boss fights you're interested by, or something. Why not clear the way before getting the Rasher? I did try that a couple of times, but taking 1 hit would then have everybody respawn. So I would have to go the whole route, successfully killing every enemy, and then do it back again, with then only, like, the natural hazards, but it seemed harder in at least the couple of tries that I gave it, and then I just ended up doing it normally. Eventually, just took a lot of tries. Ever since you watched Quinn Boblin's playthrough, you go Lumble whenever the dice save you. Cool. I am not familiar with that person. I'll have to check him out. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, he nearly got me there. Oh, and then he did get me there. Dang it. Hey, Bonomix. Welcome in. Not sure if I missed a message from you earlier. Go to sleep for 10 minutes, and then you wake up, and then it's an hour ago. But welcome back. Yeah, some enemies do respawn, even if you don't sit at a bench, but usually they're the easier enemies. Which, in this challenge, kind of doesn't matter, because a hit from anybody will take you down. Well, Venomics, we, so far, today, have, we started right back at Father of the Flame, and ended up beating him without too much trouble. I mean, it took a lot of tries, but we got him. Then did Coral Tower for a little bit, and now we are back here, because we got a little sick of Coral Tower. Or at least I did. I don't know about everybody else here, but I was getting frustrated dying in that first arena. Okay, let's see. Can we manage this here? Maybe I should switch out my Lumble. I'll pretend I'm whoever that other person was. Oh, man. This is like, this boss is the champion of randomness. I'm going to switch out my my spell. Probably this one, because it's longest range, and then I can just get him from far away. Yeah, this is the boss. I definitely kind of just face tanked my way through this guy on my regular playthrough of the game. But if I have to do it hitless, he actually becomes a bit of a challenge. Take those guys out in 2 hits when I've got as much charge as I have now. The Father of the Flame down. I should do Crawfather too. Yeah, we've got... Well, we started today with 7 bosses left. 6 now. One of which is Zango. Plus Khan, Lace, Crawfather, and Second Sentinel. Oh my gosh. Why did I dash right there? That was a foolish dash. This is roughly what you've been missing out on, Catilla. Me running back for a minute or whatever, and then dying very quickly, and then running back for a minute or whatever, and then occasionally getting a good run. So lots of excitement. Oh, Zango can heal himself back into his first phase. I didn't know that. I mean, his attacks don't... God, there were spikes there. His attacks don't change that much. He just adds that little dive. But that little dive took me out, so definitely have to be on the lookout for it. Am I doing or have I done Verdun yet? Yeah, I did that last stream. Did I do all of it last stream? I know I finished it last stream. I might have done a little bit the stream before then. I think I did, at least start out there. It was hard, like really hard. Not the boss, but just getting around in the space. The little enemies there are so tough. Yeah, I'm doing hitless, not hitless, and Steel Soul. I'll leave that until I'm really bored. If I ever became a full-time streamer, maybe I could dedicate the time to try and do this Steel Soul. But, gotta say, it seems very unlikely. Oh, man. This is a very unsatisfying boss fight. Yeah, I did Clover Dancers. I was so frustrated by Verdania then, but then I got there and the fight was not bad. That's one that I don't think I ever had too much trouble with. Yeah, Steel Soul hitless would be right up next to impossible. Not literally impossible, I don't think. I know people have done it for Hollow Knight. I think it's a relatively, again, I forget about those spikes. I think it's a relatively common challenge run for people to do to just beat the game hitless. Like, obviously it's hard, but people will do that. And I know at least one person, I think it's a Spanish guy, maybe, just recently managed to beat the entire game to 112% hitless. But he was doing it, like, he was streaming attempts every day for years to get there. So, for something similar in Silksong, I could kind of see, getting an ending where you beat Silk in a lot of tries, but not infinite tries. But then to actually get, like, full 100% here, I think would be next to impossible. Could be a ridiculous charity stream. Last like a week. Stream for 100 and... even like a 100-hour stream probably would not be enough. Could do a charity stream. That would be fun. I don't know how to set that up, so I would have to figure that out. And obviously can't... Like, I have a real-life job for now that I couldn't just ignore for a week. But maybe someday would have to decide on the charity. There's a lot of good ones. I mean, most of them are, as long as they're real charities, they're pretty good. Sometimes they pretend to be charities and then are not really doing very much, but that's more of a, that kind of sucks. I don't know. If I was just going to think of any charity off the top of my head, I would probably think, oh man, I wish he did like a yell for his second phase so that I would know he would start doing that move. My immediate thought for charities is usually St. Jude, but for the like children's cancer research and treatment. But I mean, there's tons of other ones. Oh, Max has annoying autocorrect problems. I feel like I've been saying this every stream, but autocorrect is seemingly worse now than it ever was in the past. I suspect it's because they're doing it with AI, but who's to say for sure? Oh, dang it, man. Wouldn't have any money to send. Yeah, I think that if I were to do something like that, that would be a far in the future kind of thing. I just know other streamers do that. And I think if I was doing something like that, even not having money to send, someone watching the stream causes it to get like promotion and then more people see it. So it would still help the thing if even if you were unable to donate yourself. I know I've done that for other charity streams that I've seen before I had a job with money. How far do we make it? Could be fun. Can't imagine someone doing it longer than a week. Yes, Max, I am in the same boat. We talked about this one of the streams. I think generative AI is one of the worst things to recently come around. Yeah, I don't know. Another thought I had would be, if I could become a full-time streamer, would be to have it as sort of a constant thing that I'm working away at, where like if I was going to stream for, I don't know, 5 hours in a day, to just put the first hour towards trying it out. You know, a hitless Steel Soul, and then if I die that time, then I just move on to whatever else I was going to do that day. You know, if I was doing a different game challenge or something. Or if I didn't die, just it's 1 hour towards finishing it. Kind of a long-term thing. But that's all, I think, far in the future, if ever. Glad we're in agreement here on the AI stuff. I think there's like so many different angles that it's bad. Like bad for the environment, bad for art, bad for economic reasons, bad for I think people psychologically. There's a couple sort of positive ideas with it, with like medical uses, but that's the only really good ones I've heard. Yeah. Gonna be avoiding that myself. Okay. Oh my gosh, every time I do that, I need to... Maybe I avoid spells. Maybe I just try and get them with the needle. Because I think the spells are causing me more trouble than they're worth here. Or I just get farther away. Gonna go find something to eat. Go do it, Benomics. Max has been listening to Welcome to Night Vale. Super cool episodes. Yeah, that one I have not listened to really, but I was hanging out with my cousins a little more than a little while ago, like years and years ago, and they listened to it. So I've heard like one episode, and it did seem cool, but I've not gone back to it. It's like a I don't know, scripted story podcast, not like one of those sort of unscripted conversation style podcasts. All right, I'm gonna try no spells and just see what happens. Oh, shoot. I meant to pogo there. Alright, that seemed to go decently well. I think maybe I'll do that again. Avoid the spells. Oh, hi, Cassie. Welcome in. We got tons of people here today. Give you the rundown that I just gave Benomics. Started off the day where we left it at Father of the Flame and took him out eventually, and then gave a couple more tries at Coral Tower, and now we are taking a break to try and take on Zango. Yeah, anyway, I'd definitely give it another try. I do listen to a ton of podcasts already when I have time at work and stuff, so it would definitely be competing, but worth giving a try. One I've been listening to the most recently is a history podcast called Revolutions. It's pretty interesting stuff. I'm a big history guy. Find it very interesting. He dives seemingly after every round of bullets. Oh, his bullets go faster too. Oh my gosh, how do I get any damage here? Oh my gosh, I've been getting pretty lucky with the bullets here. But he keeps healing, so how am I going to get enough damage out? Man, I don't know. Oh, okay, finally got him. Wow. That was tough at the end there. I got really lucky. Oh, buddy. Wow. My heart was pounding. Let's get out of here. Alright. That's 2 bosses down. 2 out of 7 finished. Let's, I was gonna go back to Coral Tower, but let's actually do a little bit of cleanup stuff here to get ready for other fights. I think I'm gonna go check if the, second Sentinel is ready, because I only just revived him. You might need to see them fighting in Coral Chambers before the fight will open up. Yeah, that was really close. Max still trying on Carmelita, but still struggling with the enemy gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, it is hard. It definitely, I mean, you saw. I think I spent probably at least 5 hours between the 2 streams that I was working on it. Yeah, okay. Second Sentinel isn't here yet, so I think I have to see them fighting here. Which I think is, like, over here, if I go back down to Grand Bellway. Yeah, Economics, tons of people here today. Super fun. Although it does, I'm getting a little more used to keeping up with so many messages in chat. I definitely miss them sometimes. Yeah, I think this hallway often has Second Sentinel in it. Yep, there it is. Cool. I saw them. Maybe that's enough. I don't think you have to, like, see the fight through, so let's, real quick, head right back to First Shrine, and maybe I can pick up the quest. If not, that's gonna suck. Because surviving a fight against that many enemies is tough. Yeah, spent a little over 5 hours on Carmelita. And I'm sure at least a third of all those, probably more actually. Yeah, final audience. Okay, now we can fight Second Sentinel when we need to. The other cleanup thing I was going to do is I got to head to Farfields, I think is the way to go. Either Farfields or Deep Docks. Let's do Deep Docks. And I have to go encounter Garmond, I think, 2 more times. If I live stream on Twitch and YouTube could get more viewers, I probably could. I have to figure out how to do that. I know people can dual stream, but I don't know how it's done. I'm sure I could just look it up. I would need to get like a second monitor to keep track of both chats. Like right now I keep track of the chat messages on my phone, which works for 1, but if there were 2, I don't think I could do that. Yeah, imagining Ryan doing it hitless would be quite the spectacle, let's say. I think, just call it unrealistic. I guess for anyone wondering, Ryan is a different streamer that I've been following for a long time, who is just recently beat Silksong for the first time. It was very, very hype, very fun. I did get cross summons right at the start of stream today, so I can go fight Crawfather whenever I need to. But I am not there yet. Ooh, died to the little ant. I'm trying to find Garmond, though. Where is Garmond? Yeah, Garmon's very sad. I know I've seen him here in Farfields. I think he can show up in Shellwood, too. Ooh, man, I'm just dying too many times. Maybe I should try somewhere else. I could head back. I think I've seen him in the Marrow as well, so I could head back that way. You want me to do Crawfather? I can make that one the next boss that I take on. I think I'm going to do some more attempts at Coral Tower before I do another boss. Okay, this is where I was thinking that I've seen him before, so... Ooh. Almost saved by the dice, but it was a double hit. If I remember right, I've only seen him once so far in this playthrough. I believe you have to meet him 3 times before the boss fight is available. But I could be misremembering. Maybe I saw him more than that. I should check in Belhart, make sure that I don't actually have it unlocked already. Alright, let me make sure I'm all caught up on chat here. Garmon's story very sad. Thought there'd be a way to save him from the void. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but it did seem pretty risky to me. Although after the Garmond one, you know what, never mind. I was already... I misinterpreted a lot of the stuff. Like, when I got to Bell Eater, I thought that the Bell Beast had turned into the Bell Eater, not that the Bell Eater was some different monster. Everyone agrees with Economics for fighting Rawfather. Alright, we'll have that up next. Until you want me to say where you've seen him before? Sure, yeah. If you want to, you can tell me where he is. I think I've seen him around. Yeah, the channel is a little indigestion. He has played a ton of different games. Have I gone to the surface yet? No. I went up to get pale nails, but I did not go up to the surface. Alright, all caught up. Just tons of messages. I'm not used to so many messages. Oh, I'm also not used to that little guy. I'm just going to head over to Belhart. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want this thing. I'm going to go to Belhart, check if he's there, and if not, I'll head into Shellwood. I think it's at the far left side, if I remember right. Farfields is next to the Weave Nest. Shellwood is the bottom left bench. Yeah, the guy's on... Yeah, he's got a YouTube channel, and then he streams on Twitch. So if you want to see the streams, you would go to Twitch, but he's got, like, a massive backlog of videos. You know, he hasn't played every game, but there's a ton of different games he's played. I have not watched everything, but there's quite a few of his playthroughs that I've watched through. Right, so we're going to go this way. We're going to skip that one because that's kind of a dangerous fall. And we'll head down here. Alright, yeah, I think it's right here that he can show up. And then I die. So maybe I just, like, reload this room a couple... Oh, I was supposed to check in Belhart, and then I didn't. Did not even get to my cocoon. Yeah, I mean, he streamed all the Silksong, but I guess he's kind of done now. Although I think next week and maybe the week after, he's going to do a stream where he allows the chat to sort of backseat and tell him stuff he's missed and lore things and whatever. But the entire streamed playthrough he's got as videos on his YouTube. All right, we're going to run over to Belhart. The fact that I have not seen Garmond here makes me think I might have actually seen him more times than I realized. Whoa, 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 almost got hit there. Oh, I saw the sparkle and I thought I had it, but that's because I beat Gur, Mr. the Outcast. Could do Mr. Mushroom and get all of the mementos. Okay, I must have met him 3 times already. Sorry guys, I totally misremembered. I think I will not be doing all of the mementos, just because a couple of them would take a lot of time. Like I'll do, yeah, I'm gonna get the hero one because to get that one you need to fight a boss, but I don't think I want to totally fill out the hunter journal. Like that's a lot of time. That's not, in my mind, particularly interesting. Not planning to do 100%. Planning to do all the bosses. Yeah, see. That's the plan. Because I wasted a bunch of time there. We're just going to go fight Crawfather. Oh, missed the period in Mr. Mushroom. Gotta be polite, I guess. Oh, careful. Yeah, no need to be mad, Venomics. We're all good here. Oh, I totally forgot that I have not cleared this out. Ooh, got me from below. So I can skip that if I want. I can just go by way of Farfields. Mr. Mushroom is a funny guy. I did all of his locations except for the one on the climb, so I have not gone toward the surface. Let's see, what is the best... what's the best bench here? There's not one right next to the arena. I guess it's probably the bell one. Yeah, it's gonna be the bell one. Or, I guess I could... not the bell one. I could do the Verdania one. It's probably better. Let's head that way. I mean, I'll hit up this bench first. But... no, never mind. The Verdania one, you have to go through that room with those annoying, like Farlid guys. This is better with just a couple of birds you can ignore. Sorry, a couple of craws you can ignore. Alright, let's see how this goes. I could see this being like 2 or 3 tries, or like 30. It is very sad to see Pavo so sad. He's always so cheerful in Act 2 and Act 1. Yeah, surface hitless I think would be very tough. I mean, not impossible, but... Ooh, alright. First attempt. Okay, you got Hollow Knight on the PC. Should you go for Steelheart right away? Well, don't you need to unlock Steel Soul mode? Like, yeah, I think you have to beat the game once to unlock it. I know in Silksong there's a code to unlock it ahead of time, but I don't think they have that in regular Hollow Knight. For some reason, Farlids are... I feel like that would not be the most helpful as an easy guess, because they are only 2 colors and all over the place, so it wouldn't narrow things down very much. Actually, that's not true. It would be good, because if it wasn't a Farlid, then that would cut out a ton of areas. Okay, that's just dumb. What am I thinking? I gotta be better here. Oh, it does work in Hollow Knight? Oh, cool. Fair enough then. Sure, you can go for it. If the controls are different than what you're used to, though, I can imagine you would not make it very far on your first attempt. If you're just gonna connect a controller, then you're all good. But I remember when I switched from playing on the Switch to playing on my computer, and went from controller to keyboard, it took me a long time to get accustomed to it again. Alright, let's try and use spells here. I was not using spells. Okay, way to miss. Okay, there's one. Oh, dang it. I think I want a different spell. I think maybe Threadstorm is the way to go here. So you can get guys above you with that. You can speedrun the game, because it does not work. So sad. Well, there's a speedrun achievement anyway, so you could try and get that one. You beat Hollow Knight in 6 hours on your brother's console so that he could do Steel Soul. Cool. Good brother. Very helpful. I think the fastest I have ever done it, I got like an hour and a half. Hour 45. Less than 2 hours. I forget the exact time. So not like competitive speedrun, but not bad, I don't think. Oh my gosh, I was trying to... Man, I'm having trouble with this one. I think I did just fine with the first Craw arena, and I was way weaker then. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble. You hate the computer controls, gonna have to use a controller. That's totally fair. I mean, plenty of people do it. I think for like even the top players, there's no like consensus on one being better than the other. Like, I know some of the top speedrunners use keyboard, and then some of them use controller, and some of them use mouse and keyboard. Like, there's plenty of other options. Okay, yeah, that's the way to go. Okay. Yeah, spells definitely help out. Alright, another wave of minions, or does he come in yet? Oh, didn't quite get him. Alright, but much better than before. Cassie's never done a speedrun, just like to wander. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have spent way more time just playing normally than I ever did speedrunning. If you really love the games, but, you know, now kind of know the map and it doesn't feel like exploring anymore, one of the things that I really enjoyed for a long time was playing Hollow Knight randomizers. There's a really good sort of uh, like the game works really well with that, where you know it'll mix up where the items are, the movement abilities, the things that make you stronger and all, and it's really cool to approach like platforming problems and stuff in different ways. Okay, 2 flying guys. Get them both. Then 2 little guys. And then it'll be 2 spear guys, and then after that, I don't know. Oh man, again, the exact same thing as last time. Gotta remember that the spell freezes me in place. Max could have gone faster without getting all the abilities. Yeah, I couldn't do all of the speedrunning tricks that one time that I did it. Sort of my fastest attempt. Like, I did take time to get Yzma's Tear instead of trying to just skip the acid. But definitely went pretty quick overall. And I think I only died to the Watcher Knights. I think everything else I was fine. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what's more frustrating, this or Coral Tower. I could definitely die from the little guys falling on my head. I'm not too bad at dodging them, but they could definitely get me. I've died to those little guys in Coral Tower that don't even move, so anything can happen. Alright, let's make sure I'm all caught up here. Max is on console, can't download mods. That's sad, but I get it. Although, did you say you had, like an old computer that took a long time to get started? Because you could try... Dude, every time I do that exact same problem. This might not be the spell. Maybe I go for Pale Nails so that I can use them without needing to be near the enemy. You want a Steam Deck? That's pretty cool. I've never used one, but I've heard nothing but good things. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get mods on Steam Deck. My guess would be that there is a way, but that it's extra hard. Part of the reason that I got the game on computer was so that I could do mods. Or, I don't make the mods. I don't know how to do that. But I can download mods. Okay, it does not one-shot this guy. Oop, saved by the dice. Okay, this guy. Oh, shoot. Not saved by the dice 2 times in a row. Make a game where all you do is fight Zotes. You know what? Totally fair. Zote kinda sucks. I mean, he's a fun character, but you would not want to be friends with him, I don't think. Oh, can't run games on the computer you've got? That's sad. Oh well. I did, you know, there's mods to make things harder, but you can also do, I don't know, kind of self-imposed challenges. I know one of the first things I did was I tried to beat Hollow Knight without any charms, where I like wouldn't allow myself to equip any. And I don't think I beat the whole game, but I definitely got pretty far. I know I did I got far enough to take on Grim, and I beat him with no charms, and that was how I really learned his moveset. I never got hit by him again because now I know his moveset basically perfectly. Oh, I did that too early. Okay, who's coming next? Who's coming next? More minions, or is it Craw time? It's Craw time. Hello, Craw Father. Ooh, I have totally forgotten his moveset. Alright. Better than before, though. We're getting there. Cassie also has a Mac. Can play some games, but you'd have to check what's compatible. Yeah, I think especially most of the mods are built around Windows or Linux systems, because that's what a lot of the programming type people use. Let's see, who are we talking about that we like the boss fight? Oh, Zote, yeah. Yeah, easy to take him out in the Coliseum. That's a funny moment when you first see him. 112, no upgrades, no charms. Maybe one day. Probably not anytime soon, though. I guess that's kind of like doing the Pantheons with all the bindings. Favorite Hollow Knight character by the lore? I do really like Coral's little story. Ooh, saved by the dice. Let's, like last time. Oh, never mind. Then it's like always, where I die right after getting saved by the dice. I do have Silksong, yes. It's very convenient. Although I do often get up from the bench too quick for it to activate. Yeah, I'm not sure who my favorite Hollow Knight character would be by their story. Coral feels like kind of the most... Actually, you know what? I think my favorite is the Hollow Knight. Like the, you know, trained up by his dad, the king, and then he gets locked up and everything. I think he's super cool and interesting. Think about someone whose, like, whole job is to never feel anything. Oh, man. Keep messing up. Keep messing up. Yeah, I should never mention the dice, because then I immediately take another hit. At least the run back here is pretty easy. It does not take long to get back. Oh man, I got so cornered there. Can't let them gang up on me. The one pretty cool thing about Pale Nails is that you can do the move to get them to appear before the enemies show up. So you have them kind of charged, and then they immediately launch out like this. And then they're... Oh, never mind. I went too soon. That's the downside version. Oh man, I should not have done that. I was thinking it was the big spear guys. Now it's big spear guys. I gotta make sure I charge, and then they can shoot them immediately. Okay, now it's Crawfather. I can get 2 hits as he's coming in, if I'm good. Okay, then he does a little dive. His pecking move. Summons somebody. Can get rid of that guy. Is he gonna do his, like, chains? I remember he has this chain move. Okay, nope, just that. Summons. Get rid of him. Oh my gosh, he nearly had me. There's the chains. Okay, done. Hit him a bunch of times. Summons. Oh shoot, 2 guys. I don't like 2 guys. Oh. Okay, that was... I think we were getting close there. It's hard. My spell can clear out the summons if it's just 1 guy, but if it's 2, then it's tougher. But we were close there, guys. Oh, Voided Chakra? That would be terrible. That would be so sad. I agree, Venomics. God Home for Silksong would be amazing. Although I think they will wait to do it until all the other DLC is out, so that they don't have to then add to it to have more bosses in it. Yeah, I think it's phase 2 when he does the change, so I think I was pretty close to done. Oh, I should not have jumped. That was a foolish jump. Can't wait for the DLC. What do I think it'll add? I'm thinking at least 1 more area, maybe 2. And then probably at least 1 like really hard boss fight, and then maybe a couple of not super hard ones. I assume the story will be kind of focused around Plasmium. That'll be my guess. I'm guessing that you'll get there from probably close to... Okay, it's Crawfather time. I'm gonna stop talking for a second. Okay, I missed a second hit there, but we're okay. You gonna dive? Yes, he is. Summon somebody. Let's get rid of him. Okay, you're gonna dive again. Yes, he is. Another summons. Oh, shoot. He got me with the jump. Okay. More reliably getting there. Yeah, it could be out. Should be out this year. Like I'd said in the past, I think either at the 1 year, like 1 year after the game came out, so September, which is not far off. So I'm hoping for that one. But if it's not September, then I bet it's like Christmas, Christmas time, December. It could be delayed, but I don't think Team Cherry has ever delayed a release after they actually announced it. Which, to be fair, is not. They've only had like a couple announcements, but I don't think they ever have had a delay. Like, Silksong took a long time, but they never promised it coming out soon, so not technically delayed. Yeah, I guess I am doing all the bosses on Radiant. I did that in the Hall of Gods in Hollow Knight for all of them except Abzrad. Absolute Radiance is just so hard, and I did not feel like putting the time in to get it. I prefer when the spear guy is still around instead of the knife guy. Okay. He's gonna summon some more guys. Okay, get rid of them. Got just the little birds now, which are safer, but they're not safe. I have died to them a couple of times now. Do have to be careful still. Okay, now it'll be two spear guys. Okay, and now it's Crawfather time. Oh man, I shouldn't risk it there for one extra hit. It's not worth it. Can't get through P3, never mind 4 and 5. I think 3 held me back longer than 4. Because at the end of 3, you've got, what's his name? Sly. And Sly was much harder for me to figure out than anybody in Pantheon 4. 5 obviously took forever, though, because you gotta beat everyone. Okay, spear guy's still here. Oh, shoot. Cornered. Gonna go beat up Zote. Good luck. Oh, you can do it. Come on, get down here. Okay, he's gonna summon a couple more guys. I guess my pale nails are kind of like the daggers that guy throws. Okay, spear guys again. Okay, now he's coming. I'm not going under him. That's too risky. I can get him once, or yeah, I can even get him twice. And it reduces the risk. Ooh, I dashed right into him. And then I did it again. Why did I do that twice? I did that, Guys, I'm losing it. I don't know why I didn't turn around there. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out. Yeah, he's kind of like a big, fat, primal aspid. With an even more erratic flight pattern. Ooh, why did I jump? I didn't need to jump there. Okay. Coming back. Okay, a couple more little flying guys. Pair of spear guys. Okay, got rid of him. Now it's Crawfather time. Let's not dash directly into him. That would be foolish, wouldn't it? Oh, that guy's not out of here. Shoot, I didn't know how to do that. Did not know how to manage that. If my Pale Nails don't take out the minion right away, I really kind of lose my edge. Can you imagine if they added Pantheons to Silksong, but you had to do all of the boss arenas, or the gauntlets before the bosses in the exact same way, so that you had to do the entirety of Coral Tower during a Pantheon? That would be pretty wild. And who knows, maybe that'll be how it is, and it'll take 3 hours to get through everything. This is kind of frustrating. It's been a while since I got to phase 2 here, but we'll manage it. We'll manage it. Whoa. Alright, I think I did 0 damage that attempt. You'd love to do Grohl again? I think I will skip Grohl for now. I don't need any more Grohl in my challenge run here. I would like for all the bosses to be able to just do them, like, you know, whenever I would like, but I have plenty of Grohl for this run. Alright guys, how are we feeling about Crawfather? Think we can do it? I'm gonna stay on this side to reliably get them to always hit that one first. Don't like that they kind of parry your hits as they do their little dive attack. Okay, he's coming, he's coming. Let's see if we can manage this. Remember that he summons enemies, and that they are very scary. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Oh, chains. Okay. He's stunned. Chains again. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Oh, man. Okay, I think that's a new farthest. Oh, man. It'll probably be a little while before we get a run that good again. But who knows, maybe this time will be it. That was pretty frustrating that so often my pale nails lock on to him instead of his minions. Which obviously, you know, it's good, it's doing damage to him, but I want his minions out of there so that I have space to jump around. Maybe I should switch back to Threadstorm or something so that I can reliably get multiple enemies at once. Oh, shoot. I tried to use spells when I should not have. Okay, I will wait to see what he's about to do. And then just get rid of him. Okay. Rawfather time. Just one hit there. Oh, man. If I miss my, like, 1 second of getting rid of the enemy, things get a lot worse. I'm going to try swapping this back out for my good, reliable old Silk Spear, but it might be a poor choice. It will make it harder, I think, in the opening arena bit, but then probably easier against Crawfather. Although they do a lot of, like, vertical flapping around that might make it hard to connect. Okay. Okay, yep, that sucks. Okay, got him though. Nice. As long as I kind of know what I'm doing, I think this will work. I do have to pay kind of more attention though, because it just does not auto-target. Oh, come on. I want to at least reach him once with Silk Spear before doing any more changes. That was bad. Anyone have something they want to talk about while I repeatedly do failing attempts here? This is taking a long while. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know I said I wanted to wait. I don't think Silk Spear is the way to go. We're trying this one. And I really did get pretty close with Pale Nails. I might just need to keep trying that. Just doing the dishes. Fair enough. Okay. Here, if I just wait, get rid of him right away. Kill this guy. It would kind of make sense if Threadstorm is the way to go here, because you get Threadstorm here from beating the previous Craw arena. Oh, come on. I think switching this was a waste of time. Pale Nails, in a situation like this where things are getting summoned in, gets around like the one biggest downside of using Silk skills, because it lets you get the attack to trigger while the enemies are not attacking you. Because like the biggest downside of the Silk skills is that they freeze you in place and don't let you finish whatever you were doing. So I think this will be probably the way to go. You enjoy cleaning dishes by hand? I do, as long as I don't have other stuff that I need to be doing. Otherwise, then I'm like, I'm wasting time. But it's not actually a waste of time, it's doing work that needs to happen. Okay, 2 spear guys. Okay, barely made it through there. Finally back to Crawfather. And let's just try and take him out before his summoning of minions becomes too much of a problem. Dude, it happened. It happens every time. How do I do this? Maybe I need to make sure I'm far away from him when he's summoning somebody. Need to like consciously think about that. I think that'll be something I do. Actively think about being away from him when he's summoning his little dudes. Okay, here he comes. He'll do some attack, and I want to be away when he does his summon. Oh my gosh, I was a million miles away, and it's still locked onto him. I guess the other thing is that what I'm so used to doing is summoning it before the enemy spawns in, and then it locks on. But if he's already there, it'll just lock onto him, so I need to actually delay it a little bit. Okay. Getting a better understanding of things. Nothing too interesting. Just trying different sort of minor differences in my strategy to try and make things go a little smoother. I don't want to jinx things, but I have sort of more reliably been at least getting to him. Okay, let's go. Okay, so he will do some attack, and then he'll do a summon. But this time I want to wait a little bit till the guy's there, and then launch it. Ooh, that did not kill him. Oh, shoot. Okay. Right. I appreciate that, Max. I think it'll happen. We've gotten real close a couple of times now. Just one more real good attempt, I think, is all we need. I know his moveset. Like, I can handle him on his own just fine. I can handle the minions on their own decently. It's only when he summons a minion and then I don't manage to kill it right away. Oh, that is the wrong button. I did not mean to heal there. Okay, let's try and take this one. Okay. We're back to Crawfather. Again, I didn't quite get rid of the minion, and then that was it. Is there anything else I could try? I could give Rune Rage another go. Let's go see what happens with Rune Rage, everyone's least favorite spell. Man, that one takes forever to trigger. You're frozen in place for so long. Although I guess I can kind of preemptively do it. I think it can dish out a ton of damage if multiple of those circles connect, at least. Ooh, shoot. I'm gonna try it until I manage to reach him, and then maybe it'll just dish out so much damage so fast that it won't really matter that you're frozen in place for too long. I mean, it does do a lot of damage and covers a lot of the screen. So there are positives to it. Not positives to getting hit by the little guy. Gotta get better at just not getting hit. Which, like, silly thing to say, that's half the game. I think I want to do Rune Rage just a little quicker than I have been. Ooh, it killed neither of them. That's bad. See, that's the issue. It's unreliable. Okay, don't die to the little guys. Oh, and then I got hit by one, but saved by the dice at least. Got neither. Okay, there's one. And dead. Okay. I think Rune Rage is a poor idea. As I probably should have been able to guess. Can I just leave? Nope. Guess not. I've got Pale Nails. I do pretty good at getting to the Crawfather. Just actually beating Crawfather that is tough. Okay. Chains. Hey, we got him. Oh boy. That was tough. Lots of tries. We got him. Get out of here, Cross. Nobody likes you. I think that was only like 3 times of reaching his second phase and I got him. I must have been really close those other times. Give me those rosaries that I will lose right away. Thanks, man. That's 3 bosses down today. I think now it makes sense to go do some time at the old Coral Tower. Oh, hey, I'm at Blasted Steps. I'm very close to Garmond. No, we'll save Garmond for if we're having too much annoyance at Coral Tower. The only guys left I have are Garmond and Second Sentinel as things to take a break, so I think in order to avoid like 3 hours straight of Coral Tower, where I might get too frustrated, going to go spend at least a little time here before moving on to those other 2 bosses. Well, that is true. I forgot that I could go do Lost Lace right now. I feel like I should save that for last, though. Feels like, thematically that would work best. I guess if I got too bored doing Coral Tower, I could go fight Lost Lace. Let's do this. Gonna get it this try, right? Alright. Last time I died to these little guys, so let's not do that again. Oh, I did it again! Oh, I feel so bad. Remember seeing a video, someone thought Grandmother Silk was the final boss of Act 3? You mean like you beat Lace and then you would do Grandmother Silk again after? Like a voided out Grandmother Silk? That would be pretty cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that in one of the DLCs. Like a stronger version of her. Same way they did with like Hollow Knight and Radiance. Let's be extra super careful against these guys, because I have died to them too many times. Alright, Gauntlet 1 down. That would be an incredibly long fight. If you did all of Lost Lace and then more on top of it. That would take a long time. Okay, I gotta go very quickly here with these things to get rid of the weird ant guys, because they are too dangerous. Shoot. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Alright, just back to it. Now these guys come and we can get them with pale nails. Oh, and then we get hit because we're foolish. I wonder if there's anything that would make sense to change about the way I'm doing this. Like, I don't think I want to change crests. Could try some of the other crests. Shaman or something. Get the extra range, maybe keep me a little safer. Maybe after this I'll give that a try. Yeah, I've got Long Claw on, which I guess maybe you're saying I could take it off if I wanted to open up space for a different blue thing, but I'm not sure what I could put on that would feel like a major improvement or anything. Okay, now we got big guy, get a couple of hits there, some the little summons, and now we lose some of our ground. Let's remember that. Don't forget about the lost ground. Oh, I thought that would move fast enough. Okay. I'm definitely doing better today than I was last stream. Of sort of reliably reaching, or more reliably, I should say, reaching the second arena. So maybe we'll... Yeah, but even just... Like, I have yet to beat the second arena and still need the third. So much in a row. If only this one had options like when I was doing high halls to go and get stronger. do appreciate the constant belief there, Max. I should stop talking in the arena. I can probably manage that. Alright, arena time, we're not gonna talk. Guys, that's a new record. We beat Arena 2. Holy. Let's be very careful not to get hit by one of the, like, little guys that's around here. Now, unfortunately, I do not remember at all who's coming up in this next arena. So I can't do all the preemptive shots that I had been doing. But we'll give it a go here. Again, no talking, I guess. Oh, okay. And I died to, like, the easiest enemy. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with that, because that's a new record. We are slowly, slowly getting more progress. We can just get through this third arena, then we'll never have to do the first 3 again. ever played Metal Gear? No, I have not. That's a game I have not done. As much as I have played a lot of games, there are still so many that I have not played. Oh, I thought that thing curved up at the end, but I guess not. You've never played, but your brother has. That's fun. Fun to play a game with someone else. I just, earlier this week started playing Detroit Become Human with my sister. It's like one of her favorite games, and she has wanted me to play it for a long time. And now we are doing it with, like, me controlling and then her kind of just watching and commentary, but these guys are here. Oh, dang it, man. Never played it, never heard of it. I think it came out like 2019. It's kind of a story game with like branching paths. So like the decisions you make affect lots of different endings and stuff. I mean, I'm not done yet, so I can't say that the whole game is good, but so far I'm enjoying it. You like that type of game? Yeah, it's fun. I like lots of like RPGs and stuff where you get control over things rather than just like, you know, playing a game that might be fun but the story is seemingly sort of unaffected by you. Oh no, phone's on low battery. I have to plug it in. Oh, shoot. Again, I always seem to get hit by that little spike on the ground. I don't remember that. Oh, wow, that was... Alright, that was a bad attempt. Oh no, laptop is so slow. Well, you know what, I'm actually going to, I think, take a break from this, like I had been talking about. So, I'll just be running toward... Oh, well, actually, we're kind of right on Lost Garmond anyway, so... I think I'm actually going to do that. So... Garmond time. I could see this one being relatively quick. Although I don't remember how much health he actually has. Alright, Lost Garmond time. You ready, Zaza? You ready for a fight? Ooh. Well, what a way to start. What other bosses? There's Lost Garmond that I'm going to do, just because I'm right here. And then the only other two are Lost Lace, which I would like to save for last if I can. And Second Sentinel, which I could see that one being kind of tough. I don't remember the moveset very well. Ooh, okay. I gotta figure out his moveset. It's been too long. Yeah, Second Sentinel is the last one you're thinking of. I think I might want to, if I don't win this time, I think I might want to switch. Oh, yeah. I think I want to switch back to Silk Spear, because he's kind of flat along the ground. Oh, Venomics, hi again. Got 2 out of 3 Dreamers, did Nightmare King Grim first try, just because you're that good. As you can see, I'm no longer fighting Crawfather. We got him. And then I did some attempt at Coral Tower, but did not make it. I did one time beat the second gauntlet, though, so that was pretty cool. But I'm taking a break from that, and we're going after Lost Garmond. Ooh, I forgot his dive attack summoned those little blobs. Ooh, man, I don't know why this guy's giving me so much trouble. Usually he's pretty easy. Avoid the blobs and the bullets. More blobs. Oh. Okay, parried off him. Ooh. Maybe I should avoid the spells, because once again it freezes me in place and then I get hit by bullets. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago that I got Crawfather. He took me a while. Ooh, might watch some Spider-Man. That's fun. You mean the new movie? I have not seen it yet, but my sister just went to see it, and she said it was good. Dude, that hit gets me so many times. You had to use Architect on Garmont. Interesting, interesting. I think I'm getting a little bit better. Fortunately, he is not far from the bench. Already seen the movie, and it's so good. Awesome. Glad you liked it. Oh, jumped too high. I have not kept up on the Marvel movies, so it would be the first one I'd seen in quite a while. Ooh, dice. Ooh, if I'm close and he does that move, I can jump over it. I had forgotten about that. Ooh, shoot. I should be away from the walls, because they do have little explosions wherever they hit. Do I have all the crests? Yes, I do have all the crests. So far, the only one I've actually used in a boss fight was that I used Wanderer to take on Father of the Flame. Oh, you got the original trilogy for just 15? That's pretty good. Pretty good deal. Ooh. Economics gotta head out. Fair enough. Come back whenever you feel like it. Ooh, he can turn that around. Did not remember that. And I just died to it. Oh, comic came with the movies too. That's really cool. You were saying you liked reading comics? Ooh, again, I tried to do the spell, and it's a poor choice of timing. Hey, stunned. And we got him. Nice. Not too hard of a fight. I can talk to him one last time. Heroes memento. And Zaza goes and sits with him. Alright. Only 3 bosses left. Okay, do I go back to Coral Tower, or do I go try and take on Second Sentinel? What do we think, guys? Always say GG, and I always appreciate it. I think we'll go take out Second Sentinel, and then it'll be only Coral Tower. Hopefully, this goes well. It has been a very long time since I fought Second Sentinel, because that's not one that I would go to on like my Steel Soul fights and stuff. So really, I don't think I've fought them since like my very first playthrough. I think we'll just clear it out. It should not be that hard. Let's track this. It's in High Halls, I believe. Unless I am mistaken, which I could be. Alright, here we are. Hi again. Here's all your buddies. Now, at least part of this moveset is kind of similar to Pinstress, who I fought not too long ago. I think a lot faster, though. Oop. Okay, got hit by the jump back. Oh no, it's lagging? Let's see, what can I do to help that? Might be because a bunch more people just joined in. Welcome in, everyone. Is it? Let me know if the lagginess increases, stops. Okay, sounds like it stopped. Okay. If I had to guess, I'd say it's because of a bunch more people joined to watching. Dude. I just died so fast. I think it's fine to have a lot of people watching, but if a bunch join at once, it can make things a little tougher. Man, I'm struggling a little bit here. careful. Alright, that was a little bit better. Yeah, I wonder if my internet is good enough to do this, if more people decided they wanted to join in. Ooh, that one is tough. I gotta move faster. Respond quicker. Oh, boy. I don't know about this fight. I mean, I'm not giving up here now, but it's definitely harder than I remember it being. Yeah, there were like 20, more than that for a second, too. Ooh. Man, if I'm in the air, I have way fewer options when an attack like that comes out. Again, Venomics. Going after second Sentinel now. It's, so far, not going great. They're pretty tough. Yeah, I did get, Garmond. Once I got the rhythm down, it was not too bad. Which I assume will happen for this one, too, but so far, it's pretty tough, especially that ranged attack they have. Ooh, that lunge is really long range. Hope your food was good, Venomics, whatever it was. Okay, so that, like, triple combo can go the full length of the arena. No success in just running away from that. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better than when I first started. Second Sentinel is your favorite boss. That's pretty cool. I definitely like it. It totally feels like the epitome of like a swordsman. Ooh, barely made it past that one. Hey, nice. Nice little stun. Ooh, okay. That was close, I think. I don't know how many stuns, if it's just one or more, but that was going pretty good. Don't like the bosses that parry and then hit back. It is pretty annoying, although at least these parries are, like, dodgeable if you're quick with it. Lace does it, definitely does it all the time. Lace 1 I don't find too tough because it's just slow. But it is definitely one of the harder fights. I do think it's well made. The only good thing about the parry is that, like, once you see it, you know exactly what's coming. Like, it's very predictable. And then I can get, like, a hit off. If I'm, going for it. Ooh, I forgot that the X got me. Yeah, Lace loves laughing. Just laughing at you. Which does make it a little more satisfying when you eventually win. This is the first fight in a long time where I'm implementing any of my sprint attack. Don't know if it's the perfect idea, but it is kind of fun just to use it, because I haven't been. Nice, got the stun again. Ooh. Alright, alright. We're getting there. Max joined another stream. Okay. Slightly different vibes. What stream so you can avoid it? Alright, let's see what happens here. Can basically never get 2 hits in a row here. Ooh, man. They're so quick with that turnaround projectile. Yeah, just a little different. Ooh, I should not have jumped. That was a bad choice. I do think I've got the right silk skill on. Just need to find the good windows to use it. Got to be in range, though, if I want to use it. Ooh, double projectiles. Didn't remember that would happen. Nice. Stagger. Seems like this fight is speeding up as I go here, which is kind of scary. And I died because I did not do a safe silk skill. I think that's a new farthest, though. Let's see, how long is this run? How many hours? I think it's been, like, today is day 9. Call it roughly 5 per stream, so like 40, 45 hours or so. How long have I been going today? A little over 3, because I started at about 11. Well, 11 for me. Now it's like 2. Probably go at least another 2. I think maybe I should only use the Silk Spear when they're doing that, like, charged up X attack. Ooh, gotta be in range, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sure we'll pass 50 by the end here, because I still got Coral Tower and Lost Lace, which will take a lot of time yet, I think. If I'm real good with it, I think I might get Coral Tower today, and then maybe Lost Lace next time, which would then probably be a shorter stream next time, but we'll see. Oh man, that one every single time is so tough. Least favorite attack. Least favorite attack. Oh, and I forget that they bounce back when they do it too. Don't think I'm too far from getting this one, though. Because that last real good one got pretty deep after the first stagger. Oh, shoot. Did not double jump quick enough. That was the rare 2 hits in a row. And I should not have jumped. What do you think about a prequel where you play as Pure Vessel? I think that would be pretty fun. I do like the idea of playing as the Pure Vessel, but I'm not really sure if it would be a good idea to do something in, like, the same location, because, like, we already know that map. Unless, for some reason, the Pure Vessel left Hollow Nest. Like, I imagine a next game they would absolutely want it to be in a new kingdom or whatever. But it could be cool to do it as Pure Vessel, like, because in the Godhome endings of Hollow Knight, he lives and gets out of the Black Egg. So you could just call that the canon ending, and then you'd be able to play as him, but say he leaves and goes somewhere else. Ooh, thought I could dash under. I guess it wouldn't be exactly the same, yeah. Seem to have lost my skill here a little bit. I was doing good. We'll still get there, though. This seems much closer than Coral Tower was. I wish that was just guaranteed. The length of the screen. That would be much more convenient. Game where you play as the Radiants, that would be pretty wild. I don't know. Being able to fly would make it really a different sort of game. Because in both games so far, almost all of the movement stuff is about being able to get up or over things. So it would be pretty different then. Oh, okay. That sucks. What the... Where was I supposed to go? I mean, flying would be cool, but I'm not sure how the game design would work to still keep you out of certain areas and stuff. Like, I guess if they wanted to do a totally different style of game, then maybe, but it would have to be a pretty different style of game. Ooh, nice, got the stagger. Ooh. Ah. See, I did not realize that the parry would work on my spell. Yes, good to know that information. Pretty annoying, though. Playing as Grandmother Silk, I feel like that would be a little weird, especially given that she is kind of 100% dead by the end of this one. Playing as Lace or Seth, that could be fun. I feel like they would probably keep going with Lace just because she's a more major character. The Elderbug game, I feel like that is a perfect option. I think most likely is option 1 Lace, option 2 Pure Vessel. Or Hollow Knight, I should say. Ooh, saved by the dice. I shouldn't have said it. Maybe that's the curse. Yep, it's cursed. What's whose name again? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Don't think Team Cherry will go back to Hollow Knight. I think this will be the... They'll skip away from that. I could see it. Ooh, dang it, man. That was a terrible attempt. What was that? Oh, Corniver's wife. That's Iselda. I guess in the lore, yeah, she was like a skilled warrior at one point. There's, of course, always the option that you play as Zote. Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Oh, I should have dashed the other way. You know what I've not really been making use of is my pogos. Maybe I should try implementing that a little more. Zote boat would be fun. Or, you know what they could do? They could also just do something entirely separate. Like, totally unrelated to anything in Hollow Knight. All new characters. I mean, that's how the original Hollow Knight was, right? Or I guess no, it wasn't, because there's Hungry Knight. Shoot. Dang it. Got him. Nice. Oh no, stream froze completely. Max, did that resolve itself? Or did the stream freeze for Venomics? And yes, of course I know Pablo. Everyone knows Pablo. Max, did your stream recover? Hi Cams, welcome in. You're here just as I finished fighting Second Sentinel, which makes only 2 bosses left in the whole game. Yep, fixed itself. Okay. I think that matches again my my thought that it is related to people joining the stream. I might need better internet. A little funny. Some of the people here, it's Every new person is a new person, and then some of them all know each other from watching Ryan, the other streamer we were talking about earlier. We're just headed back to Coral Tower now as the big thing that's left before the final fight. I believe that's 5 bosses completed today. Did Father of the Flame, Crawfather, Zango, Second Sentinel, and Lost Garmond. The only bosses left in the game are Crust King Khan and final boss, Lost Lace. Yeah, still no Crust King Khan. But we're back and we're trying again. Alright, see you soon, Max. Oh, you've been here for a bit? Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. Zango was unexpectedly hard in this challenge. His attacks seemed so random. Took a little while to get through them. Oh, I forgot to change my Silk skill. This I'm gonna say is an unlikely one to have much success. I mean, might still do okay. Yeah, if I'm doing good there, that Silk skill works, but I think for the upcoming levels, upcoming gauntlets, I'm gonna want to swap it out. So let's go do that. Pale nails for the win. So Wild took a nap, but you could hear the stream while you were sleeping, and you were dreaming that you were watching stream. I mean, what better dream is there? Oh, Max is back. Glad everyone's having fun. I think we're just going to be here probably for the rest of stream. So, oh, so early for you, that's right. You're in that tough time zone. I'd forgotten how useful the dash attack can be. Gives me kind of a lot more range. As long as the ground is safe, which in the next gauntlet, of course, it won't be. Yeah, Max is on the other side of the ocean from me, and then Cassie is also on the other side of the ocean from me, so it's pretty tough. Yeah, for me it's 2:30. in the afternoon. Okay. Big thing, and then we're going to lose some of our floor after this. Alright, now big guy. Okay, now we lose more floor. Ooh. I forgot that it was those guys. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I got here at 6 in the morning. Oh, so early. So early for a Saturday, anyway. Oh, Cams needs to get something to eat. Been up for a while. No food. Max has been playing GTA 5, not 6. Okay, Venomics has the answer. Just don't die. Why didn't I think of that? That's a good one. If I win here, I should really credit you with the victory. Gonna have some pizza. Very nice. Oop, wrong one. Okay, here we go. Next attempt. Ooh, shoot. The dash attack has some potential, but I do lose a little control while I'm doing it. You can't abort from that if you need to. Oh, I'm glad you like him, Cassie. Everybody's having pizza. Oh no. Venomics had bad pizza. Nice. Next one. Yeah, Pale Nails, I think, are going to be my winning move here. You want avoided Sherma boss fight. I'm not sure how that one will go. I mean, he's already so overpowered. What would we even do? Anyone played Dying Light? I have not. I'm not sure about anyone else. You beat him, he gets unvoided. That could be fun. Okay. Let's see if we can't get through this next arena here. Okay. Big thing right here. Bunch come out of the middle. We lose some of the floor. Now, a couple of guys either side. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Okay. Now, big guy. Okay, he goes down, lose more floor. Now it's a big one, and little guys come out. Not big guys. Little guys. Okay. And now let's do Pale Nails again. Ooh. That's kind of annoying. Make your way over here real slow. Okay. Got him with that. Ooh, that guy nearly had me. Okay, got him there. Now two big guys, I think. Yep. Okay, one down, just one more to go. All right. Second time ever, made it through the second arena. Okay. Now there's a bunch of little guys along the way here that we can get some silk from, as long as I'm careful and do not take a hit. Okay, so we can start with a bit of silk. Catch up on chat. Dying Light is so good. Triple stronger Sherma. Stronger, 3 times stronger than Lost Lace. I mean, only for phase 1. Altogether make it 10 times stronger. Plasmified Sherma, so she can, or he can heal. Cams, I assume that there will be something stronger than Lost Lace in the DLC. I don't know what it'll be, but I bet there will be something. Something like NKG and Hollow Knight, or Absolute Radiance or something. Okay, here we go. What's up here? Can I do anything up here? Ah, I can get a little bit more. Here we go. I remember the first wave here has one little ant guy and then 2 sword guys, but I died to the sword guys, so I don't know what's coming after that. And I died again. What was that? Why was I so bad? That was terrible. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. That's what was happening. Okay. At least that's 2 times past the second gauntlet, so I'm more reliably making it. Yeah, if I can beat this one, I'll get the shortcut, and I don't have to do those first 3 again. And it's just one gauntlet, and then the boss. Wish I remembered what's in that 3rd gauntlet, but it's been way too long to remember that kind of thing. Ooh, okay, that's not the way to do it. I play the Resident Evil 2 remake. So many options of things to play. I've now got like 4 or 5 different games that I've got kind of going at once. I've got this one for when I'm streaming. Started playing Detroit Become Human with my sister. I started Dark Souls as well. And I do still have blueprints that I'm working through. It's too many games, not enough time. See you in a minute, Phonomics. What the hell was that? That was terrible. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the belief. I'm sure I'll make it eventually here. Like, today is better than last time, you know? I'm definitely getting there. Just, very tough overall. And I need the time for it. I'm probably going to go for maybe 2 more hours, so I could easily see us make it there. Definitely can see me getting through that 3rd gauntlet and then get some permanent progress, even if it's not totally finished today. I'm not sure how Khan himself will go trying to do it hitless, because I think he's not too tough of a boss in general, but he closes off a lot of the screen with his attacks. Ooh, shoot. I forgot I bounce up when I do that dash attack. Haven't played Detroit, but heard good things. Yeah, I mean, it's one of my sister's favorite games. I'm not super far in it yet, so I can't really say it's great, but so far I'm enjoying it. Want to play Ori at some point and continue Outer Wilds too. I've played Outer Wilds, not Ori. Obviously heard good things about both of them. I would recommend Outer Wilds to anyone. It's a fantastic game. Can't look up anything about it, though. Might do a P5 run. Good luck, Phonomics. That's a tough one. Alright, one down. Cam's played about an hour of Outer Wilds, but the controls were too annoying. I can see that. It definitely took me a long while to get used to the controls. At this point, I kind of like them, like the best, in my mind, they are like the best flying controls of any game I've played. They just feel so cool and kind of, I don't know, realistic maybe is the way to say it. Like it feels like how a spaceship might actually fly, despite that probably not being true, really. Okay, next is this thing. Out come the things, and then we lose our ground. Oh, let's avoid that thing. Okay, big guy coming. Ooh, nearly got hit there. Okay. That one, lose more ground. Bunch of little guys will come out of this. And then... got rid of that. This guy is here. Kind of annoying. Okay, now two of these guys are coming. There. Two big guys? Yep, two big guys. Oh, come on. That's annoying. Okay, let's see here. We're getting... I still feel like we're getting better. Did take a while to get used to the flying, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty unique, which kind of sucks now that I do like the flying. I wish you could see it in more games. Yeah, I guess, Max, if you're interested in Outer Wilds, it's kind of a puzzle game. So I would recommend not looking up much of anything about it. Because, you know, seeing things sort of spoils a lot of it. It is very cool, though, where, like, the thing you get over time is not, like, real progress or, like, items. It's, like, knowledge about the game that lets you then do stuff. Like, me having played it before and knowing what's coming in the game, I could, like, right now, just boot it up, finish the game in 20 minutes. I think that's about as much of a... as you can talk about it without it sort of feeling like a spoiler. That thing nearly hit me. Yeah, totally don't have to start it. I just figured if you were wondering what we were talking about. Okay. Back here, where things get tougher. Okay, lose more of the floor once again. Little guys. And then big guys. Oh, dude, once I'm in the air, it's so dangerous. I should not do that. Mr. X is chasing you. Well, don't let him get you. Oop. Saved by dice. Got them with just 2 spells. Like to see that. Yeah, they can jump really high. And it feels like you have very little, I don't know, control over, or very little warning. That's before it happens. Okay, just 2 sword guys now. Okay, now, big thing in the middle. Okay, that's bad. Nope. I didn't get rid of all the little jellyfish, and then my pale nails were not where I needed them to be. Might play after stream. Totally fair. You think I'll have 2,000 more deaths? Or over 2,000 deaths total? I'm gonna guess no. As much as I'm spending a lot of time on Coral Tower, the attempts are long enough that the death counter is not going up super fast. What on earth was that? That the death counter is not going up super fast. And Lost Lace might take a lot, but even if it takes 300 deaths, you could see like 100 here, 300 there. That's still not 2,000. And that guy's really good at kind of darting around where I am. And I'm dead. Yeah, it'd be real nice if I can beat Coral Tower this stream. This stream, or at least, you know, beat that 3rd gauntlet and have some real progress so that next stream I only have to do the top 2 floors. Oh, I thought that guy was going to do a throwing attack, not a spinning attack. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes when you take a hit, like, you know exactly what you were thinking and exactly how you did it wrong, and then other times it seems to just come out of nowhere. Saved by the dice, and I shouldn't have said that, because I always forget that that curses you. How many deaths do I think I'll have by the end of Coral? Let's see, 1600 is basically guaranteed, I think. I'm gonna say 1700. Probably 1700 by the end of Coral. Or I'll say below 1700. And that leaves me with quite a few to do an under 2,000 deaths Lost Lace. Finally made it back out of that first gauntlet. It's been a little while. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Being saved by the dice again, and then I am saying it, but this is me starting without a ton of silk. Not a huge fan of that. Ooh, I thought I would be out of the range of that. Cassie loves the game, cannot seem to move past it. I'm in a similar boat. It's just such a good one. It's astonishing to me that after how great Hollow Knight was, and the huge 7-year anticipation for Silksong, they met expectations. And it was sort of as good, if not better, than I could have hoped. Cam's got all the chores done. Fantastic. You're gonna try and speedrun HK? That's super cool. Such a cool speed game. Do I think I'll ever start streaming on Twitch at some point, or are you talking to cams? I think I might, if you're talking to me. I have to take the time to figure out how to do it, and then figure out a way to, like, follow the chat in both of them at the same time. But I think they're all achievable things, obviously. People dual stream all the time. Stuck on Watcher Nights. Yeah, that's probably the hardest fight, I think, in just sort of a start-to-finish speedrun, you know? That was too quick. Okay, big guy. Oh, shoot. Thought there'd be more delay on that. I've not technically beaten Hollow Knight yet. Do you mean no endings, or just not all the endings? You do, Cassie, have to plan out speedruns, but in general, most games have some route already made. So at least at the start, before you sort of are familiar enough with it yourself that you could, come up with a better route, there's usually some route already there, made by whoever did it first. I mean, obviously there's somebody who does it first, but sort of built up over time by the community. Still use the compass. Yeah. I definitely used it for a long time. I don't really need it anymore, but... Ooh. Messed it up. Only gotten one ending. Okay, I get you. Well, sounds like you still have lots of fun things to do. Think you could get by without compass in Hollow Knight, but not Silksong? I can see that. Silksong's so much newer. And a bigger map, too. So even if you had totally equal amounts of playtime, you'd probably be less familiar with the Silksong map. Ooh. Dang it, man. Worst enemy. Don't like those guys. I have gotten, I guess, technically 4 endings. in Hollow Knight. I have not done Pantheon 5 twice to get both of those. Oh, Cassie was able to do Courier Rasher without too much trouble. Awesome. Alright, let's see, how can we shake this up a little bit? Maybe we try a different crest, just to see how it goes. Let's Shaman crest, why don't we? Let's, Pale Nail's there. Let's do here, I think Silk Spear. What's going to be really weird here is that I can't sprint as fast as I'm used to. Now, Shaman swings slower, so I will not be able to get as much damage off as fast, but I can attack from farther away. New goal for Cassie. Play Silksong and Hollow Knight until you can do it without the compass. That is a fun goal. I like that goal. Very, I don't know, achievable while still being something useful. Gams has been watching BLG and BLC a lot, and if Ian can't do P5, then you don't think you have any hope. Yeah, BLG is, Ian is so good at gaming. It's kind of astonishing. This is bad. Oh, all of my calculations of how many hits I need are based off like a charged up Hunter Crest. So they take a lot more hits now. This might be a poor choice. I'll give it a couple more tries, but... BLG is Born Losers Gaming, is the channel. It's, you know, there's playthroughs of games. Usually just a regular playthrough, but a couple of, like, challenge run type stuff. How many more attempts do I think I'll do? I don't know. However many fit in the time that I plan on streaming, so I think I'll go at least another hour here. If it's if you have something you gotta do, you don't have to stick around for all of it. But the guy who plays the games, Ian, he is so good. Like he first tried like probably half the bosses in Silksong. Yeah, not a huge fan of this lower damage crest, but I'll still try it out. And it does give you a big damage boost to all your spells. Yeah, Cassie, you're gonna have so many things to watch. The endless content never ends. It wouldn't really be endless content if it did end. Alright. Still not done. Okay, two big guys. Okay. Maybe Shaman Crest is awesome. I wish there was more time in the day to play games and watch YouTube and all the fun entertainment stuff. Let's see what we can manage with this. Can I make it through the first wave? Okay. Oh, spikes. Oh, you nearly had me. Okay, what's coming next? I don't remember who's next. Okay, there's one. I need to get more silk for spells, because spells are the only way I'm sort of managing this. Oh, you. I forgot about you. Okay, I can just get you with spells. Alright, what's this now? Brother nearly had me. Big guy? Yep. Okay, but now I can't get on the wall. Okay, he's gone. What's next? Oh, now there's no floor. Come on, get closer, dude. You're too far. I can't kill you. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay, big guy. He'll just clear this space out. Oh, shoot. They got rid of him. What? Who's next? This goes forever. Okay, he's gone now. Oh, it's still going. Oh, no! Oh, that was so close. Weave Light is great. I've got it on, yeah. I've got all spell-focused stuff. Oh, that was... I mean, I'm sticking with Shaman Crest here. That was... I think it's the extra spell damage that is the real winning move here. I think if my Pale Nails had targeted one of the ant guys instead of that last sword guy, I probably would have made it. The other thing is that I'm more accustomed to having Silk Speed, Anklet, running speed. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Had to have a bad run after that good one. Now, I have not really been making use of any of my other spells. I wonder if other ones would have helped there. Okay, that did not really do any better. Oh, come on. Economics, welcome back. Yeah, I switched over to... That's the wrong thing. I switched over to Shaman Crest to try and just really maximize spells. unfinished. Guy really looks like Revik. You mean that, like the smaller flying guy? Because I agree. You were over at Spirit's Glade in Hollow Knight. Notice that one of the spirits there is like one of these crab dudes. Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Okay, let's see, what can we manage here? Ooh, did not finish off that guy. Very dangerous. Okay. Still alive, still alive. Okay, big guy's coming. I think if I can, I'll avoid using spells on this guy just to charge up my still. Oh, dang it, man. I thought they wouldn't jump when I was so close to the wall, but I guess they do. I really wish there was a way to change crests in the fight. Because some parts of the fight, I'd rather have the stronger spells, and then other parts, I'd rather have the stronger sword. But obviously, you cannot do that. See you in a minute. Maybe a poor choice there. Use up my silk a little bit, but... Got him. Yeah, Cams, I think it's just one of the guys. He doesn't look identical to any of these guys, but definitely looks like he would probably be from this sort of kingdom or whatever. Oh, you bastard. Have I played Hades? Yes, I have. I really enjoyed it. I have not technically done everything in Hades, but I did get to, like, the roll credits, and I have all the achievements. The only thing I'm missing is the 3rd heat trophy. I couldn't manage, I think it's like a 32 heat. I couldn't get quite that far. Now, I have not played Hades 2, and I would like to play it at some point. Yeah, I got Hades 2 for Christmas last year. Except at that same Christmas, I also got Elden Ring. And I made the choice to play Elden Ring first, which then kind of consumed everything for months. And did not leave any open time for Hades 2. I've heard very good things about Hades 2, although I think most people I've heard prefer the first game, but that doesn't mean that the other one is bad. Oh, come on. Oh, sounds like we got just about as far as each other in Hades. You have a favorite weapon? For me, I always liked the bow the most. Should stream Dark Souls once I beat Lost Lace. I could. I do have a couple of like challenge run ideas for playing Elden Ring that I'd like to do. In general, at least so far with the channel, I've preferred to do a challenge run of something that I've played before, rather than just sort of an ordinary playthrough. But then again, I probably will stream like the Silksong DLC when it comes out, so I don't know. Ooh, missed with that spell. It's not very common. Need to... Ooh, okay. This is a little rough. Making it to second arena, but I've got, like, no silk. I mean, not none. I've got a little bit, but not as much as I would like to have. Especially for a spell-focused run. Never played Hades? Let's see, what's it on? I think it's on most things. I can get it Steam. I think you can get it on the Switch. Probably Xbox. That one I'm not as sure on. It's like a top-down roguelite, if you're familiar with that. So you kind of play through multiple times, slowly adding progress. It's I guess an action game. You know, you're fighting a bunch of enemies. I like it a lot. Have I played Dead Cells? No, I have not played Dead Cells. Heard good things. Oh man, I mentioned it last time, but sometimes my C key that I'm using for dash does not seem to go when I want it to. How much does it cost? That I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I got it on sale for like $10, but I don't know when the sales would be. I do have an idea for a Hades challenge that I'd like to do as well, that I might add in. Might be a good one because it would be short. Like this has been 9 streams. I think likely will be 10. Whereas the Hades one could probably be done in 1 or 2 streams, depending how hard it ends up being and how lucky I get. Oh, come on, guys. Stop killing me. Oh, gotta go, Venomics. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Have a great day. Yeah, I mean, if you got no money, you got no money. No way. Don't make irresponsible choices. but I do enjoy it. And the game is not going anywhere. If it takes you till next year or longer than that, whatever it might be, you'll still you can still play it whenever. Oh, man. Not good at Hades, never beat it. You know, not every style of game is for everybody. It is one that at least, even like a failed attempt, does make you a little bit stronger. So you can make progress in that way. Took you a long time to get good at Hades. Like, ton of runs before you win. Heard of Hades, but never seen anything. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, not much more to say than it's a lot of fun. Got good music, good voice acting, lots of stuff. You can probably tell from the name Hades, it's like Greek mythology themed. It does seem like parries are a lot more common in Silksong compared to Hollow Knight. Do I have any videos on it? No, not yet. I did not do any of it myself on camera. But I kind of plan on doing it. Like, assuming that the Silksong DLC does not come out. After this challenge, I'll probably do some Age of Empires stuff, and then that one I might do my Hades challenge idea next. I'm sure, like, there's plenty of people who do have some good runs of it. That other channel we were talking about, Born Losers Gaming, I know they did a series of it. So that one's a fun one. Okay, used up a ton of silk, but we managed it here. Oh, again, I tried to hit the dash key and it did not work. This is so frustrating. Will I stream it? I think I might. Like I was saying, I can't really tell you exactly how long it would be until then. Can't decide if you like Hades 1 or 2 more. Gameplay's better in 2, but the story better in 1. I can see that. I say that. I haven't played the second one. But the story in the first one is good. It is a very effective, like, story premise for the way the game is structured. Guess I'll say that for my own challenge ideas of the game, the most likely timeline is maybe a little over a month until I would do that. If Silksong DLC does not come out, and then like longer than that if Silksong DLC does come out, because obviously I would play that. Don't like to only watch some streams. Totally fair. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever done any Age of Empires 2, but that is what I plan to do next, so if you want to stick around for that, that'd be fun too. Oh my gosh. Alright, it might be a poor choice, but just to keep things a little bit less repetitive, I'm going to switch crests again. Conveniently very close bench. Could try Lost Lace, I suppose. I'm gonna keep doing this for at least a while yet. That guy nearly had me. Oh, come on. I was doing good. I think I'm not going to go for Lost Lace. I'm, I'll say too close to the end of stream for it to feel like a good choice. Just going to do this, and hopefully finish out that third gauntlet. And then, that'll leave more for next stream, too, anyway. Just looked in Hades, you won on run 47. A little better than you thought. Cool. I don't remember what I was at. I think it was a little quicker. But, definitely not as good as Ian. But then again, nobody is. Unfortunately, that's pretty low silk. So I can get a lot off this guy. Okay. Gosh, this is so annoying. Okay, two big guys. Okay, they only take 5 hits when I'm at full charge, so that's kind of cool. Oh, you monster. Thought I was pogoing. Only played a lot of Mario and Zelda kind of stuff. It's fine. Those are a lot of fun. Kind of interesting to think about how many, like how much time I spend playing games and how many games there still are that are huge and considered amazing and everything, but I just have done none of. Did I take off my Silk Speed anklets? I did. I should put those back on. Not even filling the slot with something else. What is my favorite game? Oh, that's always such a hard decision. Realistically, it's probably Age of Empires 2. I've been playing that since I was like 5. But in like the top 5 are both Hollow Knight and Silksong, and I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button, and then I tried to recover it with my spell, and then I died. Yeah, I have not played Sims. That's not one of the ones I have gone in for. Other ones in that top 5 are probably Outer Wilds and Subnautica. Oh, but then Civ 5 is also great. There's too many amazing games. Don't really play it anymore because of EA being stupid, but used to play it a lot. What's a movie I like? There's lots of good movies. Lord of the Rings is very fun. Love that. I just recently watched The Odyssey. I wouldn't call that my favorite movie, but it was a lot of fun. I mentioned liking history. I think my favorite movie, if I was just going to pick one, is probably the 1970 Waterloo movie about Napoleon. It's really good. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, probably your favorite, but Silksong's up there. I did like Breath of the Wild a lot. I've not played Tears of the Kingdom. It's not my favorite Zelda. My favorite Zelda is Skyward Sword for the Wii. That one is very fun in my opinion. It's very different from Breath of the Wild. It's a much more linear game, but oh my gosh, I swung at the wall instead of the guy. Yes, there are 3 Lord of the Rings movies, and you can get the extended editions of any of them that are very, pretty substantially longer. Love those. Not as big a fan of the Hobbit movies. I think the Hobbit movies turned out pretty poor. I mean, some stuff's good, but overall they're done pretty poorly, I think. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like how linear Skyward Sword is, but it was the first one I ever played, and I think it's the one... not to be fair, I have not played all of the Zelda games, but of the ones I've played, it's the one I think that gives the most, like, expressive characters and storyline. even if the like dungeons and puzzles are a little bit easier. I can never tell when these sword guys are doing their jump attack, if they're going to do a jump and then swing with the sword, or just jump. See. Watch others play Skyward Sword but haven't done it yourself. How long are the movies? I think if you do the extended ones, like all together, it's like 12 hours or something. Maybe a little shorter, but quite a bit longer. Okay, let's see if we can get through this second gauntlet. Was not what I meant to do, throwing that boomerang, but it did work, so that's cool. Whoa, he nearly had me. Okay, big guys coming in. Okay, one of them down. Oh, and there's the gun. What am I doing here? Why am I, like, misclicking so much now? Finally made it through the second gauntlet again. I think this is the fourth time. Let's very carefully not die to these little guys. Okay, we're back. Ooh, I don't have the silk for this. Okay, what's coming next? Sword guys? Ooh. Okay, now what? Oh, okay, I went too aggressive there. Didn't need 3 spells. Okay, what's coming? What's coming? Okay, one of these guys. Oh, you. Why did I do that? Oh, that was close. my hands are sweating. Yeah, pale nails are definitely the winning move here, but all right, let's catch up. Yeah, super long movies. I definitely recommend them. Probably not all three in, you know, one night or something. That would be a huge amount, but I do like them a lot. Yep. All right, you know what I'm doing? I'm going right back. I think I would have done better there if I had my Shaman Crest. This is probably not the ideal way to play, constantly changing my moveset, but this is what we're doing. The big issue with the Shaman Crest is running out of silk and then not being able to use my powerful spells. Ooh, that nearly had me. At least these guys, these flying guys are a little easier to take on with the extra range of the Shaman Crest. Oh, you. Very annoying. Very annoying. I think I'm getting a little tired here. I think maybe I'll give it 20 or 30 more minutes here and then just call it quits, whether I've beaten that third gauntlet or not. Oh, stupid thing. Yeah, I'll say relatively soon I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, I'm not giving up just yet, but... And even if we do give up, we did still make progress today. Got through 5 other bosses. It's better than some of the other days during the challenge. Yeah, I've been going for a while now. And I'm making kind of bad mistakes. But I really shouldn't be. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the normal stream length. Wrong one. Wrong button. Okay, we're still going. Once again, gotta be very careful of these little guys. They are just as dangerous as all the guys during the fights, if I'm not paying attention. Oh, Venomix is back. Yeah, I'm closing in on the end here. It's hard to walk away, though, when and any run has the chance to be it. Okay, next will be 2 sword guys. Oh. I'm making like just as many mistakes in that third gauntlet as the other ones, but it takes so much longer to get back there. Oh, I didn't realize that you didn't take damage from the little jellyfish guys. I do still want to kill them for Silk, though. Foolish me. Alright, let's find out. Little jellyfish, do you kill me? You don't. Amazing. Alright, here we go. Oh, you monster. I think we can pretty clearly say, guys, that Coral Tower is the hardest thing in the game when you're doing this challenge. Gonna go for real this time. See economics. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending. Could upload your Nihilith attempts. That could be kind of cool. Alright. Classic 2 big guys. Oh my gosh. Died to the classic 2 big guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. That's it for today. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you had fun. Let me just make sure we're all caught up here. You can all subscribe to Max. Encourage him to, Oh, I didn't even realize you had a video. I should watch it. Cool. Thanks for being here, Cams, Cassie, Vinomics, Max. Catilla was here earlier. Thanks for being here. Yep, next time it'll just be this. And if we can beat this, then Lace. That's it. And we will have beaten every boss in the game hitless. Alright, hope everyone has a great week. Plan is Saturday next time, just like this. I'll make a post on the channel during the week to remind you, or if anything changes. Till then, have a good one. Goodbye.